Test, test. Test, test. Should be fine. Why? Why does it keep changing? Okay, should be fine now, I hope. Hello and welcome to Mass Effect 3, the Legendary Edition Part 2. Where we found out that the Council is still as stupid as ever. And should not be trusted. At this point, I'm kinda salty against the Council for how they treat Shepard. Even though he was right every single time. Like, at some point, they should learn, right? Or at least I would hope so, but oh well. This is Wifey's room?
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. T'Soni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. T'Soni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Glyph. Hey, wifey.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Hey! Hey, Darius! Yesterday I was very busy. Don't worry about it. Just come whenever you want and you have time. But I did notice your absence. It was I think it was the first time that you couldn't make it in time. So you did miss the ending of Fable 2. Fable 2 is done.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. but we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Agreed.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
100%.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
I'm getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with EDI. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
Like 2 hours before the stream started, I was like, I hope I can join today, but my history project said no. Yeah, better do it. But don't worry about it. Sometimes it's, yeah, things come in between, people get busy. Like my friend who's the channel moderator, for example, Haji. For the next 3 days or so, she already told me in advance, like, hey, I don't have time. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. You have a new job, that's of course more important. Like, don't worry about it.
Hello again, Shepard.
Oh, 60 followers, indeed. Because last stream I got a new one.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Nah, I lost my views streak. Yeah.
We'll talk later, Liara.
But you still hold the title for longest view streak on my channel. Nobody has watched me more consistently than you.
Thank you for the data packet.
I get 350 points every day for that.
Information network terminal.
Only? I thought it would give much more than that, but apparently not. The more you know.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
For consecutive views? Wait, really? If you come to every stream, grow a watch streak up to +4. Oh. Very good to know. Thank you very much for that. I was at 350.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Yeah, you almost maxed out. If you were at 350, not bad.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm
Aw.
blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Same.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you remember I was like doing some planks at one time? Yes, you were going for 5 minutes. Like that's your goal, right?
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Meanwhile, I walked down the stairs today and got out of breath. I should really shape up more. Wait, can I still go into the women's bathroom and be scolded? Oh, it's closed. It got boring to wait like 3 to 4 minutes, so I started using some weight. Like, additionally? Doing the planks with weight on? Gotta check my ship. Ooh, ship model. Yoink yoink. Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Is that a freaking poker table? Really? On an Alliance military ship? I put some dumbbells between my legs and hold them and plank like that? Damn. Are you trying to get like swole? I think is the term people nowadays use. Do I have a robot dog?
Stay.
Wow. It doesn't listen to my order. I want to stay 5 minutes. I don't know, what do you mean by slows? I don't... wait. Let me type it out for you. I didn't say slows, I said swole. Like that. I don't know, what is that? Do you remember when Star Wars came out? The one with Kylo Ren? There were a lot of memes, saying he was swole, which means like very muscular. I thought it was like a common knowledge, but apparently not. I never watched Star Wars. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really watch it either. It just it was so incredibly widespread, the memes, that they were hard to miss. Even though I don't even partake that much in meme culture. Okay. It seems like I can get all the ship models from Mass Effect 2 back that I bought. If I can find them. Very nice. Okay, interesting. Manager upgrades. Mods. This is looking like a pretty chunky machine gun. I may or may not want that, actually. Let's see what they have. Magazine upgrades. Weapon stability. Rounds per magazine. That isn't that bad. Oh. Ship model. Killing gun. Yes. I would like that. But I don't have nearly enough money at the moment. Interesting, interesting. I can apparently now buy upgrades to my weapons. But I don't think I will be buying any on the starting weapons because that feels kind of like a waste. Since I'm pretty sure I will get better weapons in general pretty quick. Oh, yoink. Oh, for Normandy! Nice. Any more ship models? Nope. Let's see what he has to say.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Sure. I'll whoop your ass
I think I can.
if you want me to.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
Damn.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Yeah, a little bit.
But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Positive.
Pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Loco means crazy in Spanish. Just in case you didn't know. Yeah, positive reinforcement. It works wonders on crew, friendships, students. Okay, let's see. Okay, we went there, we went there. I think we also went here. Let's go to our cabin and check if we, like, how many more ships we still need. Quite a few, actually. Although, on the other hand, we also found a bunch. Think we're missing either 2 or 3 in this rack and a bunch over here. There isn't any ships in my cabin though, so let's talk to Joker, see if he's fitting in good, and then we start the story.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
Wow.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
I actually never did that. Because that would have been considered a renegade option. Even though at some point I kinda wanted to. After I warned them again and again and the council was like, no, it's all in your head. I'm like, dude, I literally saw the Reaper. I actually even talked to it. Trust me. There is a threat to humanity. Or actually to the entire galaxy. And the council was like, nah. And when the Citadel got attacked and they still ignored me. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Okay. But how about we are smart and we search the non-conquered places first before they become conquered. Haha! The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. Ah, crap. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed the mission before returning. Oh, shit. Okay, so far nothing. Wow, nothing in this entire system? Really? Okay. Did not expect to find absolutely nothing. Okay, you know what? Let's go to a Reaper infested system.
I found something.
Oh, there we go. Okay, well, we already have all the fuel. Enter orbit. Oh, this again. Prothean data files, war asset. Alright. Okay, but this time the scanning is much quicker and more simple, it seems. Well, Liara and James. Don't really have any other squad mates at the moment. Okay, she's gonna get the pure biotic first, because the power recharge bonus is paramount. I'm not sure. Increase power, force, and duration. Yeah, let's go with that. Increase recharge speed of all squadmate biotic powers by 10. Ooh. Or increase recharge speed of Liara's singularity by 100. Oh, damn. Think I have enough recharge speed on my own, so don't I have warp ammo? Yes. Okay, so I can skip the warp ammo and focus entirely on warp and singularity. Especially since I made her singularity have a really quick recharge speed. Let's go with a big singularity. Yeah, the recharge speed seems unnecessary, so... What? Collect more points to it? Oh. Yeah. This part where the available skill points are shown is exactly the part where my mic is over my screen. So I can't see how many points I have without turning my head to the side. Yeah, but I will max out singularity first before I skill into warp. Now, what do we give him? Incendiary ammo. That doesn't seem like a bad thing either. On the other hand, I mean, I can still change it later. Increase headshot damage. Explosion, that's... Okay, I mean... Yeah, let's take the exploding bullets. Let's see how that goes. Give him one in frag grenade, one in carnage. And the rest goes to Arms Master. Weapon damage. Increase power damage by 20, decrease shield recharge delay. And we don't have enough points. Bruh. Yeah.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
It was like about 2 weeks ago, actually.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Will we be that lucky though? I kinda doubt it. Pretty sure I will get spotted immediately.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Okay, let's try the incendiary
Beautiful
mode.
colony was.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
They made the world map a whole lot bigger, I would say. I really want to see what the exploding ammunition does, though.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
I mean... They study different things, sure, but both dig around in the ground. So... He kind of has a point. Yoink. Ooh, level up. Perfect. Because now that means I can wait. I got that and singularity. I think throw would be my best bet. Which I can't use. Not enough points. Damn it. But I do have enough to give Liara another thing. Or not. Okay, never mind. I don't have enough points to do basically anything. Oh man, really? Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus
Wow.
data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Cerberus are kinda douchebags. Now I feel justified not liking them.
There.
In
that's
Mass
the
Effect 2.
elevator that leads down into the dig site.
They are just horrible people.
Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers
What?
turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Holy shit!
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Crap.
Heads up.
We got company. And boink.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Okay, now let's try warp ammo. And if warp ammo is better, then I will reskill Jacob to something other than burning ammo. Because then we really don't need two ammo types. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard protocol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage. Okay, so fake it till you make it.
The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Cerberus is literally doing the fake it till you make it strategy. Which is kind of sad. If you think about how powerful and influential Cerberus was, and now they have to resort to pretending to be very influential and powerful, some shit must have happened. Oh yeah, 100% definitely warp ammo. Ow.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Yeah, but we're gonna yoink that. And get ourselves our own Prothean. I'm really curious as to the personality of a Prothean. if he's gonna be a good guy or a bad guy. Because only just because he's a Prothean doesn't mean that he has a good personality. So I'm really hoping for him to be reasonable. And maybe even helpful.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Yeah. I don't want to miss any resistance data. Die. You go fly.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Okay. Which means that is progress. But I do want to look if there's not some more stuff to be had before I advance this and just leave this place forever. Can I just jump down? No, I cannot. Well, seems there isn't much else. Well, I hope you got the most important parts. Oh, I have auto hacking now. Interesting. I'll take it. More experience, nice. Will also very happily take that. Damn. Imagine having to kill your own people after they got turned into monsters.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they used to activate stasis mode.
Nice. I am so glad I got that cipher back in Mass Effect 1. I also like how they make stuff that happened in Mass Effect 1 still be important and relevant in Mass Effect 3. Not even 2, but like 2 games later. Not bad. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy the leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge. Wow.
Perfect.
I'm going to kill my
This intel will give
project,
Eden Prime's
some
resistance
person
movement
from
a
my
real
team.
chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Wait, what? Translate? Which word in that sentence is supposed to be translate? I'm going to kill some random persons from my history project. Ah. Are they not contributing enough? So the captain? Choose the team. We are 4. Wait, I think it's the wrong way. Him and a random fat guy will not help because they are not in town. Oof. So, a history project that's designed for 4 people. Now only you and one other person has to do it? And do the work of 4 people? Because that seems kind of unfair. Me and my friend didn't accept 2 by the team. He just took us. Ah. Damn. English hard. Yeah. Been there. Don't worry about it. The more you use it, the better you will get at it. Okay. Wait. Am I not supposed to find the remaining pod data? Oh. Alright. This way then. Even if you're fluent in English, there will be times where your brain just has a complete brain fart and it's like, nope. And tomorrow I have to go and help the dude to finish the project. I like made the script. Yeah, I think he should pull his own weight. Seems kinda unfair. But you and your friend have to do all the work.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Dock Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Crap. They needed to finish the body of a project, but they are not in town.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
That kind of seems like a they problem. Like, if... I don't know. Isn't it their responsibility to be prepared? Or am I too harsh? There we go. I hope that will not be noted by the teacher. Same. Yes, but what can I do? On Monday I need the project done. Oh, that's such a shitty situation. I hope you get a really good grade for all the effort you put into this. So tomorrow I have a hard day. Well, the only thing I can offer you is after you're done, as in done with everything, at least you will have a nice relaxing place to come out and chill. Boink. Boink. Don't. Yeah, you don't need a shield. Boink. Okay, be right back. Water time. Alright. I will always have this spot here. Exactly.
We have to find another way across.
Maybe this way? Question mark? Or maybe not. Oh no. Please don't let this turn into Yakuza where I have no idea where to go. I don't like being lost. This kind of feels familiar. So I assume I'm on the way back-ish. Maybe? Hopefully? It should be that way. Right? No. Oh. Wow. I'm blind. Absolutely blind. It was so obvious too. Anything to loot up here before I go down? Nope. Safe, just to be sure.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
I had a feeling. Where are the bogies though? Okay. I think that was 3 bogies down. Okay, come on. And you go explode. Yeah, you're up against a super elite squad. Don't really have much of a chance, to be honest. And I didn't even upgrade all my weapons yet.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
No, I think we're fine for now.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Come on, die, 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 die. No, you don't. I'm just gonna assume that the window is the weak point. Wait, what? Can I... Okay. Okay. Now the fun time begins. No, I will use this super robot. Come out, wherever you are.
Excellent! I win! I like it when I win.
Hey, Grandma. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Ahoy. Also, evil person, where are you? Oh, there you are.
There. You can open the light pod now.
Doing fine, how are you? Now I'm good-ish, but to be completely honest, the morning was kinda rough. I got to bed at around 3 AM and what happened? Well, I thought I could sleep a decent amount, and shortly before I went to bed, Mom came to me and was like, oh, by the way, I have to get up early tomorrow, and yeah, great. So this morning I got ripped out of sleep with yeah, a lot of panic because I heard someone falling. And as it turned out, my mom slipped in the shower. And yeah, that gave me quite the shock, because I've of course thought like, oh no, like what if she hit her head or something like really bad happened. So I jumped out of bed, going from I am deeply asleep to running to the bathroom, and I'm like, Mom, are you okay? And at first there was no answer, so I was like, Mom? And then she was like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna have some black spots on where I fell, but like, I'm fine. Which of course I was very, very happy about, but at the same time the damage to my mental state was already done. So I've been extremely tired the entire day. After breakfast I took a nap, which I normally never do, because every time I take a nap I feel worse than before I took it. And then I slept until like 1 in the afternoon, and yeah, I'm kinda very tired. And then I only just had dinner. So I spent the entire day not only extremely sleepy, but also extremely hungry. Sound like you need some tea? I haven't had tea in a long time. I would like some tea.
There, you've got it. may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Oh. Turkish black tea is great for some rest. Isn't black tea like coffee? So it makes you more awake? Yeah, it has caffeine, but still also helps you to relax. Interesting. Fun fact, black tea was my favorite as a kid. I didn't have black tea in a long time though.
50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Poor guy.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
Damn.
Will be more than that.
Black tea is still my favorite, in addition to Turkish coffee.
How many others?
I never had Turkish coffee. I cannot type
You
bah.
understand me?
Yes.
Ah, I know the feeling.
Your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing
Our last moments. Our failure.
your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not
Wow.
safe here. Will you join
Rude.
us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Dude! Rude. Bruh, I asked my brother to film me that I have some proof for my friends that I can plank
That's
with
correct.
weights, and he filmed me without the
But he's not
weights.
quite what we
Wow.
expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Damn. Also, is Turkish coffee the kind that gets made in sand? Or is it just a specific bean? Because I very vaguely remember that there was one special type of coffee where it's in like a tiny metal can that is placed in hot sand and then it like bubbles up.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
It's a specific bean and also
Will
it's
be.
brewed in a specific way.
That depends on
Now I wanna try.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Oh. Haven't seen that in a long time.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Hydrate? I will hydrate.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Thank you.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a
Anytime.
scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Also, I read the rest once he stops talking.
Avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Oh, he's angry.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Damn.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
Holy shit, it's hard to argue against
I
that.
found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Wow. He's treating us all like fucking imbecile kids. Okay, wait. I gotta find the point where I left off. The beans usually come from Ethiopia, but the method of brewing it was invented in Turkey. The fudge is my grammar today. I really like Javik, by the way. I assume that's the Prothean's name. Hey, hey. Hey, Hachi.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you. Also, I want to say that that was not in fact Discord, what you just heard. Doop-de-doo. Where was it again? Oh, here. Do not disturb. There we go. Ah, technology. I know, but I already sent you the same in Discord. Yeah, I just saw. Funnily enough, even though I didn't put on the do not disturb, I missed your message. Yeah, he's the Prothean badass. I assume you meant badass and not badassery.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Haji, have you ever had Turkish coffee? Oh, wait, no. You hate coffee. If I remember correctly, or was that a... No, I think it was you.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Damn. I had to poke you on Discord after the Do Not Disturb talk here, just for the memes. Yeah, that's fine. Disturb. We have a disturbance here. Rawr. Sorry, I had to. Nice.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Well, Koenma, I partially live for the memes too. I do love memes. And it looks like you just discovered the fact that I now have sound alerts. The Roar also was a somewhat of a meme, I guess. Because in Yakuza, your stream is ruined now. Ah, it's fine. Mwahaha. In the game Yakuza Like a Dragon, my character is always called a dragon. So, at some point, I think I was fighting against someone and saying like, you have no chance of beating me. I'm a dragon. Rawr. And that became like a running gag. In my stream. Haji? Why? Why did you activate defense mode? And clear the chat? So I just happened. You probably meant it just happened, but the I just happened also kinda works.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
If his chat has an intelligent mode, I'll be eliminated by default? Nah.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
I also blame you if I replay Mass Effect again. I will gladly take that blame because Mass Effect is a great game.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Damn, what a birthday. Oh, Mods, remember the talk we had about Speculas? Yes, I do. I only replayed it like 4 times. Those are rookie numbers, and they need to be improved. Oh, also, I finally got some Speculas. Nice. Enjoy. During Mass Effect 2, I did not take another woman. Because I entered a relationship with Liara in Mass Effect 1, and I was super sad that I couldn't really do that in Mass Effect 2. But I was like, I already know that there is Mass Effect 3, and I really hope I can re-enter the relationship with Liara in Mass Effect 3. If you did not romance Tali, you played Mass Effect 2 wrong. Nope, I'm loyal. I choose one woman and I stay with the woman I love always. Oh boy. But why? Because infidelity is not a nice thing to do? Like, what? That's just how Mods is. Yeah. It has been brought to my attention that I maybe called a thing that's called a goody two-shoes. I mean, I happily cheated on Kaidan with Garrus, 0 regrets. Yeah.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Oof. Then again, Kaidan ditched me in Mass Effect 2 during Horizon mission. Damn. So it's not really cheating. Well, I let Kaidan die, so... I saved the space racist, Ashley. Who has like a huge attitude problem about other species.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago. In ways we could never imagine.
Damn. Still, Mass Effect 3, when Kaidan said, "Look, I know why you cheated," I was like, the audacity of this bastard. Mass really is a hardcore goody two-shoes. I mean, yeah. It's just how I was brought up. Even letting Kaidan die and saving Ashley. The way I was raised deeply entrenched the thought of save the woman and children first. So when the choice was to let the guy die or let the woman die, I was like, well, too bad you were born with balls. Bye.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
I mean, hard to be a goody two-shoes when Kaidan first ditches you, even though you've been dead for 2 years. Then suddenly accuses you of cheating. Yeah. Now I feel actually kind of better about letting him die. Because that's unreasonable bullshit. Like, damn. Really? Also, speaking to my how much of a goody two-shoes I am, my mom raised me to be a goody two-shoes, right? And now she partly regrets it. Because when she wants to do something that is against the rules, I'm like, but mom, no, you cannot do this. It is against the rules. And he's like, nobody will see. And I'm like, yes, but we will know that we did something wrong. Therefore, we cannot do it. Oh, Ashley does it to you too, if you romance her? Wow. Good thing I didn't. Oh, tell the story of a traffic light? Oh, one time, Mom and I were walking in the middle of nowhere pretty late at night, so there was no one around for like 20 kilometers because it was like a super remote region, and there was a traffic light and we needed to cross the road and it was red. So I don't know if Turkey has like a different lighting system, but in Germany, if the traffic light is red, you stop. So I stopped. And Mom was like, why are you stopping? I'm like, the light is red. Red means stop. It is the law. And the way you brought me up dictates me to obey the law. And Mom was like, but no one is around. It's the middle of the night. Like, there is no reason to wait for the light to turn. And I'm like, yes, there is. Good people obey the law. And Mom was like, ugh, this is stupid, and just crossed the road. And looked at me like, are you coming? And I'm like, okay, so now you have broken the law for absolutely nothing. It has provided you with zero benefit, because you will still have to wait until I cross the road so we can continue on walking. So was it worth it? Liverpool, I think you did the right thing though. Yeah. And there's nobody around. Well, I actually do the same thing. Koff, thank you. You are only a good person if you're a good person when nobody is looking.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
I would leave you guys behind. Hey, mean.
Or face the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
I just grabbed you by your arm then.
We cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have
then you're gonna get dragged.
Choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
What? That's how that works in the Netherlands. I'll also cry and look at you with sad puppy eyes. Not sure that works.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into
Good luck
this
trying.
cycle.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
My leadership, a new Prothean Empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
How cruel. Well, on me, it would work. Because I'm not only a goody two-shoes, I'm also extremely soft. I have a very delicate heart, at least for this case. Yeah, same.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
We don't have traffic lights where I live, so if there's nobody around, I would just cross. As long as it's safe, it's fine. Okay, maybe I don't cross streets anymore without obeying all the rules, because I got run over by a car once as a kid, and that, like, punched into my soul to never ever cross the street without following all the procedures. We have lots of traffic lights here, but Turkish people prefer pure chaos. Literally nobody gives a damn. Damn. Yeah, okay, then I would wait.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
But I was in the middle of who knows where, then I would just have a good look and go. Yeah. My cousin who came to visit from the United States was actually scared when she saw the traffic here. She was like, it's like a computer game. God damn. That was my experience when I visited France. The traffic there also is like, there are more chaotic traffic customs in the world, but it is much more lawless than Germany, for example.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanum. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Damn. Poor Prothean. Trust me, I believe we're worse than friends. I have faith. I trust you.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
And that is wrong. And I have to say this because I'm a super mega hyper giga paragon.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Wow.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover.
Nothing.
The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
There are even cases where people attack each other with baseball bats just because someone didn't let them pass using the left side of the road. What the fuck? But again, if I can judge for myself that it's safe to cross, I just go. Oh dear. Mods, what is that noise? Javik is savage. What is it? It was like a little metal piece that I was playing around with. And I didn't even notice when I started playing around with it. Sorry. Okay, so we have a Prothean now. What the fuck is an adequate way of describing my reaction to stuff in Turkey? Do originate from Turkey, or do you still live in Turkey? Or did you move to Turkey? Or are you living somewhere else? If I may ask. I'm also Turkish? Yeah, but there are people who, let's say, if I were to move to the United States, I would be German, but I would still be living in the United States and live in Turkey? Ah. Oh, I know.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, that got a lot of Reaper response. I am not a fan. Yeah, Motz's brain isn't fully there. Yeah, no, it's not. Not today, at least. Well, also my parents were actually humans, not zealots, so I also ended up being human. Wait. Zealot is not the big cat with the dotted fur pattern, right? I still like a functioning brain, but can't have everything, eh? Yeah. Same. I wondered if my brain actually has still warranty. So I went to the manufacturer and was like, hey, this is faulty. Can I maybe have like a replacement, or can this be fixed in some way? Mom said no. I get what I get, and I have to live with what I got. Ooh, I do not like that sound. I think I broke mine way too much. I spent too much time finding cringe stuff on the nets. I mean, I have two. What does that sound mean? Death. I assume. Oh yeah.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Wait, no, I have to... Come on. That was so fucking close. It means the Reapers are gonna reap you in you. Nice. Shot for horrible pun. Hey, I love puns. But everyone I ever spent time with absolutely hates them, so I haven't been punning as much as I would like to. Bonk. Same, I live for puns as well. Ah, one of my people. I recently discovered that a streamer I watch, like, she hates puns as well, but her community, on the other hand, loves puns. So she has to suffer through quite a lot of them.
I found something.
And I got to enjoy some real zingers today in her stream. Like, what do you call a fish with a bow tie? Sophisticated. I know that one. Aww. I thought I could at least provide you with some new pun. So she got punishment from her viewers for not liking puns? Yup. I know I'm just horrible. No, you're awesome. Puns are an underappreciated art. Maybe I should leave. Well, thank you, mods. You're welcome. You cannot. I mean, she can. I would understand because puns are like not for everyone.
Successful.
But I do enjoy her company, so I would be happy if she stays. Completely her choice though. But no buts. Bye. I mean, I do want my stream to be a nice place for everyone, so I won't torture people with too many puns. Fine, dots then. Ugh. Dots are the worst. The absolute fucking worst. I have a lot of Reapers on my tail and I'm dead. Yep. I do my best to hold my puns. Yeah. Welcome to my life. Also saying that played a song in my head. It's my life, now or never. I don't know the rest of the text. You can pun, I just don't listen to them or just sigh. Well, the streamer that I watch, she reads every single one out loud, but she will threaten violence upon the people who did it. And after I realized that puns were definitely a thing in that community, and I wrote in chat, oh! So this is a punny community, and she read that, she was like, oh no, not another one. I'm trying hard not to make even a punny pun. Yeah. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live. Oh, right! I feel like that's an old song.
Faster than light jump successful.
It is. Also,
I found something.
Bah. Good thing that you don't actually die. Like your save gets deleted. Those Reapers look like weird cockroaches. Yeah. And the sound they make is like a super loud robot space fart. Old is 22 years old, so not bad old. Yeah, I mean, there are older songs for sure. Okay, I still didn't find everything, and I hate that. That. I have a thing where, nope, there's the other thing. Exactly, there are 5 Reapers. Yeah. Okay, and the other one was that planet right here. There we go. Luckily, I don't have to buy any more probes. I can probe however much I want now. I like probing. Gives me lots of resources, usually. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that. That sounded wrong, by the way. Ahem. What? Why? You know how much I probed in Mass Effect 2? I probed the entire galaxy. Why is that funny? I needed a lot of platinum towards the end. Oh, mods? What? I was not quick enough with the probe. I need to probe quicker. Or actually, the probing speed was fine, but I need to get out of the probing faster. Bonk, you probed the entire galaxy? Yeah, I 100%ed every galaxy. Because I like 100%ing stuff.
Signal confirmed.
Oh dear, oh mods. What is happening? I probed so much, it made me poor. Because I had to spend like a shit ton of cash because I always ran out of probes. Because I probed every single thing so incredibly much until it was like completely dried out. So I had to buy more probes again and again and again and more fuel. You probed Liara? No. The planet. For resources. Proceeds to that. What? I'm so confused. I'm dead. What is happening? Also, please don't die. Oh, I even got the upgrade in Mass Effect 2 to have more probes and bigger probes. Like I could probe more easily. I was very happy about that. Because before I got the upgrades, probing took a long ass time. And after I got the upgrade, it went much quicker. So size does matter? Yeah, it does. I think it like doubled in size,
I found something.
which was extremely helpful. I'm dying. Same. I don't get it. Like this circle, the probe circle. I think it got double the size and double the speed. So I could rotate it around to probe more efficiently. By turning it around quicker. Mods, do you know how babies are made, by the way? Yes. Who doesn't know that? The fuck does that have to do with space mineral extraction, though? Good, just checking. Huh?
Evasion successful.
But you're not like drilling for babies. You're drilling for like platinum and palladium. Don't worry, Hajime got it. Maybe after stream, Hajime will enlighten me
Signal confirmed.
to what I'm missing here. The only issue... Oh, I will not. You can figure it out. Oh. Well, I won't. The only issue I had with probing in Mass Effect 2 was that I had to do it too much, and that was too hard. Because
Reapers eluded.
there were so many planets to probe. It was so tiring, and most of them didn't even give me the thing that I needed. So I basically probed for nothing. Yeah. Too hard. Probing too much, even without Liara, eh? And he thinks he is loyal. I didn't have a relationship with planets. What? Oh my god, you still not get it? I'm starting to think you're just messing with me and there is nothing to be got. He's too innocent for his own good. I have... Funny you should say that. I've been told that before. By a couple people. Read it again out of context after I tell you that I am not gonna tell you? What? Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Excellent! I win! I like it when I win.
Not how I meant it! Not at all how I fucking meant it! Good thing I don't have a camera at this moment. Oh man! Can't even talk about drilling the universe for hours without it being taken in like the worst possible way. I wish you had a camera, gosh, this would be the reaction I'd love to see. I'm laughing my ass off. Well, I mean, I can't describe it to you. My face feels pretty hot and I double face palmed for a while. I mean, poor Liara, Shepard talks about drilling the entire universe. Not like that though! I didn't, like, drill the entire universe. Also, it was just one galaxy. And only then, only the populated systems. I needed this blast, never changed mods. You're welcome, and thank you? Because if you're telling me to never change, that kind of means...
Signal confirmed.
that I'm good? And I'm very happy to be good. That does mean good. Nice. Can't send gifts in Twitch, so I sent it to you in private. Give me a second. Let's see. Land. And while that's landing, I can... Ooh, can I... He's a group member! Oh, but I can't pick him. Sadness. Oh, no clue gets it. That's from Scott Pilgrim. Yeah. Ooh. Is that a Prothean weapon? Ooh. I do wanna check. Oh, but the weight though. Oh, yikes. That's kinda rough, to be honest. This was great, way too funny. You're welcome. I mean, in the end, that's technically what streaming is all about, right? Having a good time. This was pure gold. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. I try to avoid it because I have notoriously bad phrasing. And as far as I am aware, I haven't had bad phrasing in a pretty long time. So I thought I was good, but apparently not. I still can give him that, sadly.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a Secret Service lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to wear connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Let's see. Where was I? I know what I will do with this part of the stream. Oh no. Awesome, not awesome. Tomorrow I have to do story projects, so see you tomorrow and bye. And C or C is Ocean. Good night, Darius. Good luck with your project tomorrow.
On my way.
Except on calls with me, you have him all the time. I thought it was good, but the size of the probe was also important. Ahem. I mean, it is though! And just to be clear, I mean the mineral, the drilling probe. Oh, I have a very bad feeling about this. Like C or C is similar with ocean. Yeah, SEA is the water sea. As in the ocean. And C is like to see something. You also talk about quote-unquote drilling. Yeah, but actual drilling. I spelled it all long. Bye. Bye-bye. See you next time. Holy shit! That deals a lot of damage. Wait, does it have infinite ammo? Oh mods, this was a blast. Just like my probes, eh? Because I blasted them from my ships. It sure was. Yep. Yeah. The thing is though, I have a sneaking suspicion that another friend of mine will get sent some clips of that. And I'm not sure if I will ever hear the end of that. Personal log, C. Telavi. Finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles, ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Damn. If you can imagine, I trolled a friend of mine much worse than this. Poor friend. Almost remember the story you told me when I just woke up about the blueberry cream and the spoon? Oh, she will. Ah, you're gonna send it to AIDS? Really? Oh no. Also, funny you should mention the blueberry cream story, because I literally today went through our chat log and because I was searching for the word pun and I happened to find the blueberry cream story that way. Care to tell a story? Sure. Koenma, are you interested? Sure thing. Okay, okay, just to make sure I tell it accurately. Spoon. Search. Is it that? There it is. Why phone? Okay, seems like I have to try and remember it. So I was lying in bed and no, I want to read it. God damn it. Wait, give me a second. Oh, I can look it up. No, it's fine, I have it, but wait. Blueberry. So I basically wrote Haji a message at, what was it? 11:12 a.m. and I just woke up 5 seconds before I messaged her. And I wrote her that Mom made me gag by shoving her hard thing too far in my mouth first thing after waking up. It was so wide it stretched my cheeks. And Haji was maybe a little bit confused and was like, what the fuck? Context? And I said, on the plus side, the cream was very tasty, even though it was a lot. And Haji was like, what the fuck do you do with your mom in the mornings? And I'm like, Mom baked cake with cream. And then she sent like an angry gif about context. Set the context first. And then I said, I got to enjoy the leftover blueberry cream for the cake, which she put on a big metal scooping device. Spoon. I don't think it's a spoon. Spoons are way smaller. They are big spoons. Oh. And then she told me also, you never fucking learn with your no context. And I was like, it just happened and I'm still sleepy and I didn't know the word, so I substituted the with thing, and as it's metal, it's hard. But I see how that could sound bad. Context indeed. A little foul. My dude did not know what a spoon was. No, I know what a spoon is, but that sounded really crazy, gosh. I mean...
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
I was reading this... Oh, right. She was reading it at school as well. Oh my god. Yeah. Must have been rough.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
In my defense, everything I said was factually correct. Well, I was beat red. Yeah, sorry. But it like was accurate though. I thought a friend of mine was the most innocent person in the world. Today this opinion of mine changed. Yeah, well, I mean... I don't do it on purpose. I felt like reading his maxi text at a place you're not allowed to. But the fact that I knew it was your mom made it so much worse. Yeah, but I mean,
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signatures.
alone the fact that it was my mom. Like, I'm actually impressed. Like, moms don't have anything hard and creamy to shove into people's mouths. Except for big, hard metal spoon that stretch your cheeks because it's too big. But with like cream cake on it. Oh boy, are you innocent?
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
Woman can have a lot of things that do that. I mean... Wait, really? Wait, what?
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status? Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
No? Bots.exe has stopped working? Yeah?
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
So many things are going through my head right now. None of which I think I can even utter on stream.
Point now.
Because I can't even say the question out loud. The fact that I am probably the youngest here does not make it better. Yeah.
Ready for pickup.
Ow. Die. Maybe after stream I need to find... Okay, but that also sounds wrong. I should not be explaining this to someone who is 10 years older than I am. True.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Oh, Mod's also over 30? Yeah, I'm 30. Also, very, very soon, 31 actually. On December 6th. Also, I quickly need to Google something unrelated. After I have turned off the volume on my phone, just to be safe. I'm ancient, 34 years old. Okay, yeah, I'm the youngest here, 21. Aw, me's a newbie. You're young and innocent. Also, I just googled it. But all I got was like best cream for facials for glowing tighter and look younger and feel fresher. But I don't think you mean skincare products. Or anything but innocent, because if I was innocent, I would not have to explain certain things to mods. No, I do not mean skincare. I'll Google it after stream. Because this is not really the biology that I learned. I'll tell you after stream. What is a special kind of innocent? Knowing that you will Google this will not help you. Google is like the ultimate source of knowledge though. I wonder if I ever had a girlfriend, if she would be just either be in constant despair or in constant stitches and be laughing her ass off and having a good time. Both.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has the arm stopped bouncing yet?
Also, like, how to say, if I were to have a relationship, the first thing that I would look forward to would be holding hands and like general cuddling. The more advanced stuff, let's say, is like a secondary thing. Because from my point of view, or how I was raised, that's just one of the ways to say to someone, I love you. Or get a ring from a muddy puddle. Yes. Oh, speaking of that ring. Give me 1 second. I currently have it in my hand. You're more into personalities? Personalities? What? Shot for horrible pun? I don't get it. I do have the ring on me. Ow! So, Quenma, wanna see the famous ring? The famous puddle ring that I tried to give to a girl which she reclined? No, not reclined, declined. Recline is what chairs. Yep. Alright, give me a second. There you go. And I still have it. Because it's a very, very precious memory. That is the ring? That is the ring? Wait, it's that orange plastic ring, right? Yep. Now tell me that ring isn't super cute and pretty. And she rejected it. With a blue flower in the middle? No, it's more like a blue butterfly. But yeah, that's the ring she rejected. And then I was like, well, if you don't want this pretty jewelry, then I'll keep it. Your loss, not mine. Yeah, sadly. What do you mean sadly? That ring is the bomb. What do you mean sadly? I truly feel for... Why? I'll have you know, that is a very nice ring. Any girl would be lucky to call it her own. Sure. I mean, I liked it for like 15 years now. Oh shit. This is the next level of friend zoning? What? Why? She never told me she had any interest, so how could I possibly have friend zoned someone?
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterated.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
As if you would ever notice a girl having a crush on you. Yes, I would. Even your mom told you and you were like, nah, she doesn't. Yeah, because what does she know?
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
Because I know my friend better than my mom does. Logically. It's your mom? Yeah, but she still has never seen her before. She knows those things. Okay, but how was I supposed to know that she knows those things? It's a mom thing? Okay, sure, but I've never been in that situation before. So, you know? And to be fair, to me, it didn't seem like she was interested in me that way at all.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
So, I was just happy to have like an awesome friend. That would bring me my favorite cake every time we met. Those were good times. Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Ooh, that's grim. Even I knew before the end of the story, I wasn't even there, let alone barely even on Earth. Yeah, but you're also female, so that gives you a very unfair advantage. Nobody else could have known, except another woman.
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
That doesn't matter.
Find a way to get that comm tower operational.
In my defense,
Sir.
Eric knew, yes, because she explicitly told him.
General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Because, also Gwenma, if you don't know, Eric is my best friend of 25 years. And the girl went to him to tell him that she has a crush on me and ask for his advice on how to approach me. And apparently Eric's advice was worth nothing. Even my best friend, who is a guy, was like, dude, are you for real? You know how dense my best friend is? Not at all. Since apparently he picked up on the hint.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
It's Gamerboy, remember how dense he is? Not at the moment, but I'm also super tired and my thoughts are currently all over the place.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm
Hydrate?
tower's out.
Thank you.
Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Hey, Mom. Also, that's my mom.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Welcome to stream. Oh wow, Mom figured out how to use emotes. What? Yeah, she's currently sick. I hope you're doing better than this morning. I think she is a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Also, even though I know that my mom is currently sick, when I read it, my first thought was, why is Mom saying that she's awesome? I mean, she is, but... Because I read the sick as like, whoa, that's sick, dude. Like bad kind of sick, not the sick. And I don't know why. Also, where do I have to go? But, I mean, at least, no, I already found the way. At least all these stories about my denseness, make for fun entertainment at this point. Even though a girl may have had to suffer quite a bit for it, but, yeah. Want to say hello and good night? Good night, Mom. Sleep well. Hope you feel better soon. I love you. Hope so. Yeah, me too. At least now we don't have to starve.
James, you're up for tower repair. On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Bye-bye.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
Yeah, too strong biotics. These monsters won't stand a chance. Ow. Maybe I spoke too soon. It's just a heads up, it's close to 11. Yeah, I know. But I started super late today, so...
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Hey, Bear! Welcome, welcome! You just missed a very fun time. Right, Haji and Koenma? Just got home from work? Ah. Very true. Yeah. I think I just made 2 people laugh super hard for quite a long time. And having done that makes me very happy. I was crying. Oh. You laughed that hard? Wow, good job, me. Even though it was an accident.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
How about you, Koenma? Shit. I pressed the wrong button and equipped a shotgun. That's gonna mess with my recharge speed. And I can't have that. I need a weapons locker. I need to get rid of this shotgun. I don't want it. This is like a base. There must be a weapons locker here. Oh no. Yeah, I was talking about Mass Effect 2, where I probed the entire galaxy, and how I got upgrades that made my probes double the size and double the speed. You know your mental health is really screwed up when you're single and a pretty girl flirts with you and you walk away because you know you can't handle it right now. I mean, I get what you mean. I've done that as well.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Hope it gets better soon. Yeah, same.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
Garrus!
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
You know, that was your only chance and you just blew it, but I just can't. Yeah. You get another chance. When the time is right, you will. Exactly. I was in an online relationship for a year, and I know that's not remotely the same. But after it went to shit, I went into like a deep depression for a year. And I was hardcore convinced that I will never ever be happy again. I will never ever see a woman in a romantic light again. But the truth, however hard it is to accept, in time you will. Maybe not that specific girl, but around half the population is female. And I don't know, it's like a very, very cliche thing to say, but the whole thing about there are still many fish in the sea. There are many wonderful people in the world. So whenever you feel ready again to go out and meet someone new, there will still be wonderful people left for you. Or maybe you will meet another wonderful woman. Exactly. I know it doesn't seem like that now, and I know everything seems very dark at the moment, but that will change, given time.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Just take your time, no need to rush, because if you do rush, nothing good will come out of it. True. Very true. I still can't get over the last one, she was the one, and now I'm so screwed up, I don't even know myself anymore. Basically that happened to my best friend, and I was there for him during his time of grief. And that's what it was. He had to grieve the person and the relationship. It's been many years and now he's doing much better. And that is the first step to take. Figure out who you are and what you want. Yeah. I just don't get how we go from I love you to a few hours later it's over. No reason at all. Been there? Yeah.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Oh shit!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
My boy Garrus is back. You know what I want and it's her. Yeah, that's exactly what my best friend said. But sometimes that's not your choice to make. You yourself take priority. Yep. You don't want to understand that, but sometimes there's so many complicated reasons, it's way too much to understand. That too. I was thinking about saying that, but I didn't find the right words quick enough. But basically that, yeah. You never know all the circumstances. I get that, but you also need to be behind yourself. If you can't say that you know who you are, then that is something you need to sort out first. Yeah, you yourself take priority, true. Like, I'm currently in the process of figuring out who I am. Fully. And I'm 30 years old already. Everyone figures that out at their own pace. Exactly, yeah.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen.
I know, it really, really doesn't seem like it right now.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
But things will change with time.
I think we're done here.
She gave me purpose and was the person that encouraged me and built me up. And that's the only time I've had that in my entire 40 years. I knew exactly who I was and what I wanted with her, and now I'm just so completely lost and broken. That's very understandable. At the same time, I'm kind of split, because on one hand, I have the opinion that if you love someone, you should love them fully and devote like your everything to that person. On the other hand, I heard you still need to function independently. Keep in mind, I never had a real relationship, so in the end, the only thing I can offer is companionship and an open ear. But it's always open to you, by the way. I partly get what you're going through, only partly because my experience might be different and I am not one to talk much, since I'm only 21 years. But if you need someone to just talk to, we are here for you. Exactly. Because the kind of wholesome community that I am building isn't just wholesome for show. We're actually wholesome.
Shepard, come in.
And that includes always having an open ear.
But we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
And I just feel like everything I want is passing me by. That's a feeling I'm extremely familiar with. I'm so tired of starting over. Having kids and a family just feels like I'm too late now. Actually, for guys, it's very hard to be too late for that. You're never too late to start over? Yeah. I'm just tired of starting over. That I can relate to. My dad started over a new leaf. He's 67 years old. Well, I definitely don't want to have kids at 67. I mean, I also get that. Because you still want to be able to, like, play with your kids. And it's different if you've already done that. Yeah. Close a few times. I've never been married and don't have any kids. Yeah, I've never been married either. Yeah, I get that. But I had to get out of the house and he finally saw what happened. He's now starting over. It's slow, but it gets better. Oh, nice to hear. My dad didn't even want me. I was engaged once. Damn. I have a feeling. My parents were sure they couldn't have kids and reminded me a lot that they didn't want kids. Oof. That actually happened to my brother. So you understand why it felt so good to finally find someone that wanted me, and then even she dumped me? Yeah, I get it. Like, I know that nothing we can possibly say will convince you otherwise right now. But I don't think it's a lost cause yet. Especially considering how nice of a guy you are. Obviously, I'm not a woman, so I don't know what a woman looks for in a guy specifically. But I can't imagine being nice to be a detriment.
What? Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Sorry, my friend, I don't mean to bring the vibe down. Do not even worry about that for a single second. You cannot be nice and wholesome if you don't have time and an open ear for your friends. And because I consider myself to be nice and wholesome, there you go. I always enjoy being here, no matter how crap my mood is. See, that makes me very happy. Also, same. With your stream.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Hey, don't worry about it. Sometimes this needs to be done, and this was the time. Again, we are here for you if you need a listening ear. And sometimes nice. You are mostly nice. And if you're not nice, then that usually has a reason.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Oh, I'm just trolling? Yeah.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Also, Bear, you saying that you always enjoy being here, no matter how crap your mood is, makes me incredibly happy and proud. Because that means that I succeeded in making this a safe, happy place for someone. And that is exactly what I wanted to do.
Pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
So, you saying that means a lot to me.
Man,
thank you so much.
Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Ooh, that planet is in rough shape. Die, Reaper. It seems I need to further increase the skill damage on that. It didn't bring the Reaper down.
Damn it.
I sadly have to go.
That blaze of orange.
Alright.
The
See you well, Haji.
That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I never knew Garrus had family. Also, this is terrifying. I really hope you feel better soon, even if it's just a little. Yeah, same. Took the words right out of my brain.
Got more back here.
Which happens quite often.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
I hope talking about it helped a tiny bit. Yeah.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
I appreciate it. I'm actually considering checking myself into hospital. Maybe I'll get help. You do what you gotta do. Asking for help is never, ever a weakness or shame or anything. Asking for help makes you stronger than a lot of people who don't.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Take your time.
Sure.
You take it at your own
Sounds
pace.
right.
This
Hard
time,
to see a
Mods, you
beautiful
took
ship
the
like
words
that
out
go
of my
down.
mouth.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Well, guys, wish you well and see you around. Yep. Good night. I've battled mental illness for a very long time, but this time it's much different. That I actually do have a lot of experience with, because same.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Yeah, if you get the feeling that this time is different, then seeking professional help
So, Loco, you really think this summer
is
will work? I mean, sorry?
a good idea.
Where's the Krogan and Batarians?
I think.
Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
And again, seeking help is not a bad thing to do. I've literally tried everything from therapy to medication to self-help books and videos, nothing. So I don't really know what doing that is gonna change, but I literally feel like a passenger in my own body. Yeah. Well, as long as you don't stop trying, there's always hope. And I know that sounds incredibly cheesy,
That sounds bad. Okay, double time.
but it is true.
Taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you.
I've been through some very dark times in my life as well, where I wanted to give up, but I didn't, and here I am. Making people laugh, lending an ear to a friend who needs it, and now I'm happy that I held on.
Move into the compound. Moving. Right behind you.
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Okay, that was a strong weapon. That just annihilated two very heavy tank units. I quit taking the medication that keeps me alive. Honestly, I don't think it was helping anyways. That's dangerous. Because medication that keeps you alive, it can be, in some circumstances, you can be weaned off from them. No, not weaned, weaned off of them. But that takes time. With medication, you have to be very careful. You can't just quit cold turkey, I think is the term.
Yes. I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Your body needs time to adjust.
I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
Especially with like any medication that influences your mood. If you just suddenly quit taking it, your mood can take a violent downturn. I've seen it happen live, right before my eyes. Be very careful with that. In that case, I think it's actually a very wise idea to get a doc to check you out. And tell them like, hey, I've stopped taking my medication. Because that's extremely important.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
My old friend and teammate
Commander, I appreciate your need for
is
our
back.
fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Oh boy. Okay, so now I have to convince a race to help.
Down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Wow.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
Council is useless. Absolutely fucking useless. Like, why do they even have their jobs? Like, really? Increases force and damage of biotic. Yes, please. I'm gonna get that. Double throw.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Right. I have to convince a race that was medically altered to be sterile to help the race that sterilized them. Oh boy.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Yeah.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Illusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
The Illusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Illusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom really urgently, so be right back. I am back. Okay, we haven't gained any military strength.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibration.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari
True.
Counselor won't be joining us.
Welcome back.
Too much bad
Thank
blood
you.
in Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Investigate?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being a Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I can relate.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
That has been the nicest thing any authority figure in intergalactic politics has ever said to me. Because usually...
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to
Alright.
Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Was always like, oh, well, sad for you. Gotta deal with your own problems. We can't help you. Or rather, we won't help you, because they would be able to, but they were like, I don't wanna. Also, I'm gonna reset his powers.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Quenma, are you still here?
Edie, talk to me.
Okay, Edie is not dead. Her server processors are booting back up.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Damn. Quenma? That's the name of the leader of the spirit world? Well, holy shit. Then the leader of the spirit world is one of my followers. Damn.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Oh. So I get a new crew member who's basically my ship. Holy shit.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An
Yeah.
excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
We can agree.
I was about to say, yeah, I'm sure he will. For reasons.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
Garrus?
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Well, friends are forever.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Oh yeah.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
Nope.
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yep. It won't be easy.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights.
Oh yeah.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Deal.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
Wow, that sounded forced as fuck.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
True. Sad but true.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After the Collector base, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened.
Hey, Sunbreak! Welcome, welcome!
C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Politics. What's going on? Well, Mass Effect 3 is going on. We fled Earth, watched a 6-year-old boy die right in front of our eyes. We have horrible nightmares about it. And we just saved Garrus. Fled Earth. What?
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
If our fleet some extra time, we'll know when this war is over.
Wow. Really? Now I know how Chelsea feels sometimes. Also, how are you doing? Did you go for a run again today?
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Maybe you are the new Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
In the afternoon, yes. Nice.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Thanks for always calibrating my guns, Garrus. I saw the Cube editor bike second-hand online, but one size off. Ooh, that's a shame.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery.
So close and yet so far.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
More ammo
All
capacity? Sure. So what exactly does that do? Store discount bonus? Sure. Oh, I may have fucked up.
Nice and quiet. If I throw down some
Because I misunderstood how to use this. Oh no. That makes me very unhappy. My size is really rare. Oh, like, I was about to say something, and I am so happy that I have impulse control sometimes. When you try to buy a cube bike, it says available in store for 4-5 sizes, and for my size, it says in back order. Ooh. Can you import it? Is that maybe an option?
Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Huh? Oh, Thane! Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages, but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either. But I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tenor Nurara. Please excuse the moniker in this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before the circumstances force us apart again. Thane. I want to remind you how many clips Elsa took of you the other day, because phrasing. Oh, Bear, you have no idea what went on in this stream. Maybe, but in Germany there's even fewer people my size. Oh, it's Thane, the plant guy. Hey, Bear. Yeah. Yeah, the phrasing in this stream was much worse. Much, much worse. Haji and Koenma cried laughing. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I was here for that. Lol. Oh. Oh, you were here for the entire probing the galaxy thing? My name is Dunbar. He's a Spectre. Something. Meet me. Sure. Admiral Hackett, Commander. There's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I should go meet him then. I think so. Ah, interesting. For Dutch bikes, there's way more bikes my size, but I want that lightweight cube frame. Editor's only 11.6 kilograms. Nice. Because she had a field day with it. Oh yeah. That she did.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Joker's so fucking happy. Did you know about this?
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that EDI was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh damn, he's so fucking thirsty. But I mean, understandable.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
He's like,
I'll be over here. Flying ship.
That booty though.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
I'm sure it is.
Do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Oh, also speaking of bikes, I would love to try like a carbon bike. That weighs like half a kilo or something. I expect good judgment.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
I already have a lightweight race bike. I want an everyday bike. 40mm tires. See, I always said that I want a super lightweight race bike. The ones with like the super thin tires, because they are incredibly fast and very easy to pedal. But with like a couch seat on it. So I can sit super comfortably while using the bike. Also, you choose your own path.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Oh, I like her. But no grip. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't ride it through muddy terrain. But for street? I remember once I went back home from school on foot and I saw a group of 3 kids that were older than me approaching me on their mountain bikes, and they wanted to beat me up. No joke. Luckily, an abandoned bike, like an old abandoned bike, was laying right next to me through the park I was walking. It was old, but the tires were much thinner than the mountain bike tires of the strong, super hulky bad kids that wanted to beat me up. So I took the bike, and the second I started pedaling, I zoomed away from them. And I looked back, and they were pedaling with all they had and trying super hard and looked super angry. And I was just sitting on the saddle, casually pedaling away and laughed at them as I drove into the sunset, basically. And that's where I realized, oh wow, the thickness of the tires makes a huge difference.
Yes, Shepard?
Why did I want to beat you up? Is that a German thing? Well, I did get beat up a lot in school. A boy thing. I guess it's more of a boy thing than a girl thing. I mean, I'm not a girl, so I don't know the girl social structures. But in German school, there was, for example, a tradition that if you reach 5th grade, you would change schools, like from elementary to middle school. And the tradition was for the 6th graders to hunt the 5th graders and throw them into the garbage cans, and like the big ones. Luckily, I was too cute. Because there was like a girl on the what's it called? Where you go to recess. What's it called? The school grounds? And I like on day 1 I met her. She immediately found me very adorable. And the thing is, she was like the queen bee on the entire school grounds. So she used her influence to protect me. And basically told all the 6th graders, if you touch him, you're gonna lay on the ground, and not in a good way. So I never got stuck into a trash can. Oh, Mom just messaged me. She's very cold and she wants the heating blanket. That will take me around like 30 seconds, not long. I'll be right back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I expected. Also, greetings from my mom. to you, Bear. It happens in the United States too. People are dicks. True. Bear, won't the American kids just bring the... Ooh, I'm not sure I can even say that out loud on stream. Not when I was a kid. 30 plus years ago, we punched each other, not shot each other. Good honest chimpanzees. Did you give her a hug? No, I did not. I sadly can't at the moment. Because my mom currently is sick. And if I hug my mom, then I get sick too, and then we are both out of commission. Which, by the way, is the fucking worst. Whenever mom gets sick, there's the part of me that is like, I hate that someone I love is sick. I hate it with a passion. But the worst thing is, I can't get my usual hugs. Get us some warm tea and chicken noodle soup or ginger ale. Well, it's midnight, so if I bring mom food now, she will ask me if I'm alright in the head. She's more interested in sleep right about now. Also, she drinks like, how much is it? I think like 2 to 3 liters of, like herbal tea per day. Even if she's not sick, so. She's well taken care of. I just brought her the electric heating blanket because her feet are getting cold. Herbal tea. Is it... Wait, isn't it herbal tea? Or is it herbal tea? Like, with a pronounced H. I don't know. I try my best.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
It's usually made of herbs, not herbs. Herbal. Urban tea. Ah, I'm trying. But thanks. Thanks for telling me. So maybe this new information will stick. I hope it does.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Ooh, interesting. He adds his own milk. I haven't added my own milk in tea for a long time. I also haven't drank tea in a long time. Because I haven't found one that I really like in a long time.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
I think the English put milk in tea. Yeah, it's delicious. I used to put milk in black tea with sugar. It was my favorite drink as a kid. I'm dying? Lol? Wait, what? Ooh, you experiment with it.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own.
Sugar's the favorite drink of all kids.
The cyber
True.
warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Okay, he adds his own milk? Yeah, like the one I store in my fridge? Like, we don't go borrow, like, I don't go to my best friend and be like, hey, can I have your milk for my tea, please? I'm not even sure he has milk.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Oh my god, ... lol. I'm confused. In Finland, there's a lot of lactose-free milk. Fascinating.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
God damn, I love Edie's jokes. I love her so much.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew
Bong.
did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking plants and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Wow.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
I like her new buddy.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Okay, it seems I'm not the only one that teases Garrus about calibrating things. Did you ever play Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball? Did I? It sounds familiar. Isn't that... I did watch the movie. Original Xbox, or Dead or Alive 3. I think I played the fighting game, but not the beach volleyball one. And even that, I only played very, very shortly. Japanese game exclusive on OG Xbox. So Kasumi. I do know who Kasumi is, because she was also in the movie. The redhead? Wait, was she a redhead? Didn't she have like dark brown hair? Yes, okay, listen. No? Definite. Give me a second. Kasumi, Dead or Alive. Okay, I'm very happy that Streamlabs did not automatically switch to capturing my browser, because if it did, I would be banned right now. So remember me saying she kicks high and asking if you get the reference? Wait. Oh. Now I do. And high kick's a great thing. Like, just in general. Lol. There was a commercial for that game and it's great. Yeah, I haven't ever really played the like fighting games much. I see if I can find it. Nice. I'm always up for expanding my horizons. Also, I found it in like 2 seconds. That was quick. Also, Sunmake, I got told today that I am a special kind of innocent, apparently.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map.
Send.
Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
What a special kind of innocent I am. Apparently, according to Koenma and Haji. If you want to see it, Sunbig, it's old as fuck and the quality isn't great. Yeah. Bear, links don't work in Twitch chat. They get auto-deleted.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence.
It worked, lol. It's right there. What?
Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist.
I only see 3 stars.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Nah. At the moment, I'm not big enough for that to be an issue. If I have like, I don't know, 500 people watching me, then I might tighten the security screws. But at the moment, everybody who comes here is super nice, so I feel safe.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war.
I like my
Now with
community.
new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Maybe don't shoot people?
Commander Shepard, I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
Oh my god! What did you oh my god about Sandvik? Also, that was my best impression of the oh my god. I don't think I did a good job, but I tried. I thought about doing a reaction stream, but there's not enough viewers to send me stuff. Lol, it'd be a pretty short stream. Yeah. Jeannie has basically the opposite problem. She has a channel in her Discord for all the viewers to send videos. And it has a backlog of several months. And a rule got implemented that everyone can only send one video. Also, if I sound weird, it's because I stuffed a banana in my mouth. Because I love bananas. And I get one per day.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago,
Right.
Tarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
Rawr.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Interesting. So that's pretty. Yeah, the raw thing was also actually pretty funny how that came to be.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Oh, also, Bear, I will look at the video after stream.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
Crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Well, that was my last possible hydrate. Because what the fuck? Ugh. I want to poke it, but I don't. Poking it was a mistake. I did not enjoy that.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay, search the lab.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
No, I think I'm gonna search for more filters first. Sorry, what? I was watching a game trailer. I already forgot what I said, I'm sorry. My brain is Swiss cheese.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
Oh, right.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands.
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart.
Bonk.
What the hell does that mean?
That was my last hydrate. Because both my water bottles are empty. I would have to go and refill them.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keep sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Not too well, I assume.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Okay.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Wow. Edie, really? Any drawing a kid gives you is a masterpiece.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
It is so nice to have your own personal robot permanently with you. The Thorian, August 17th, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. I don't know. The control that we saw being exerted upon the guy that shot
was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
His professor seemed more like a direct brainwash control. Nothing indirect or something that takes a long time.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it.
Meteorite sand. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use.
I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. Alright. See you well, Sunmig. See you next time.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Oh, ultralight materials. Very nice. High velocity barrel, that sounds like a damage increase. Same as that. I do want that decryption key though. I think after I find the decryption key.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right. Let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Interesting. It kinda seems like the Leviathan doesn't really want to be found.
Mission complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
So, is that a Loch Ness monster?
Loch Ness Monster?
Ha!
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Oh, come on, Edie. That's fucking Nessie. And no one can tell me otherwise. Okay.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Let's narrow it down.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities.
Interesting.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Yeah, but on the other hand, it's how do you save it in English? It's 0:30, so midnight plus 30 minutes. 30 minutes away from 1 AM. So I'm gonna have to go to bed, especially after the day I had. So I'm gonna save. Thanks everyone for watching. I stream every day from 7 PM Central European Time. I currently play 3 games. Mass Effect 3. Actually, not sure about Fable. That is something that has yet to be discussed. And Yakuza. Thanks for the stream. You are most welcome. Like every one of my nice viewers. Because I do love having everyone here. And see you next time. Sleep well, or have a great day, depending on time zone. Bye bye.